Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, we are continuing on with our virtual fight. The synthetic queen has arrived. And, well, we are going to have to deal with a whole bunch of decisions coming up. And I think we're going to have to be rather proactive, because eventually things are going to get messy. Not thinking we should start any conflicts ourselves currently. Slightly concerned with it's a crisis that I've never done before, so since I don't know what's going on. Kowalski, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. All right. So yeah. Now we get to figure out how exactly we're going to defeat this lady. Trying to figure out right now why I decided not to put it on my screen. There we go. Thank you, OBS. OBS was like not cooperating. All right, we're good now. So currently we have this, and we're going to research this right away. Got this researching. We want to make sure we research this as much as possible. We're also boosting up our research as much as possible. At the same time, we are building up our naval forces as much as possible. So, we're working towards stuff. These ancient refineries should fix a lot of issues for me. One of the reasons why I hadn't upgraded a lot of these other things is that we were having so much trouble with these resources. Once we get that fixed, I think we're gonna increase these guys a little bit further. So this is an Ecumenopolis factory. This is an Ecumenopolis foundry. Get these refineries up first. Yep. Refineries up first. Did not know you could shear bits in that way. Is it new? No, it's been around for a while. thing for a bit. I think this place also needs a refinery. Guess we'll actually get rid of this guy. That's what we have the most of, relatively. And then just keep cranking these out. As many as we can get. As many as we can get. Minerals are going to start to become a problem. So we're going to have to keep an eye out. We're going to have to get the matter decompressor online pretty soon, if we can. All right. Will I be playing GTA 6? I've never really...
Situation log revised.
Like everything through 4, but I've never had a chance to get around to playing them. Would I like to? Yeah, I think so. Will I mean, there's so many of them that I've never even done before. It's one of those things where it's like, I've never gone around to it, you know? 5 I don't own, but I mean, maybe one of these days I'll check it out. It's one of the things I do want to do is, I don't know if I'll do it over on the channel or if I might do a stream of it, is Red Dead Redemption. What? Let's see here. Let's see here. Grand Theft Auto. I own Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, 4, San Andreas, and Vice City. In total, I have like 2.7 hours of play on them. I just have never gotten around to doing them. I have like 2.7 hours in Vice City, and that's it. I just have never gotten around to playing them. Now, Saints, I've done Saints before.
Council
the Nanite Tempest. Santana's Cosmic Tempest rages on. From this powerful weapon, our probes were able to extract several nanites, allowing subatomic investigation. While complete compression eludes us, micro jump drives enable virtual teleportation, systematically compromising any biological or mechanical system they encounter. Their purpose? To jam our sensors. For now, we can only see what Satana allows us to see. More research will be needed to unlock the secrets of the extraordinary technology and to counteract the threat. Weak links. Okay. Okay, first off, we gotta get rid of... All right, game, you did not do what I wanted you to do. All right, so turn these off. There we go. So apparently she's sending out convoys. We could ambush them. All right, we'll wait for them to head on out, and then I think we can do that. Let's also... So that's a... We have stuff for the endgame crisis. I know we have anti... So that's Marauders and Awakened Empires, opposed to Fallen. Let's do resources from Virtual Pops, I think. Plus 5% or plus 10% to our output of everything would be quite nice right now. So we'll do that. We have someone to... Forge Focus Manufacturer. Settler Naturalist. Where's this guy at? Ooh. This guy is at Home of Spires. What's up, Mambu? Empire Day has started. I do like Empire Day. Alright, so he was on, was it Home of Spires? Switch him over there. Hopefully that will get us some more out of here. Wow, this place almost makes 1,000 on its own. Holy cow. We can get a couple more officials. Why not? Why not? Here we got, let's go with this guy. And then which other ones don't have a dude yet? Nope, we got someone on everything. Cool. More trade focus. There we go. Keep the trade on this ring going. You want to experience them for the first time again? Well, you might get to see it. I had started to do Red Dead, and I was getting crashing for some reason. I think I had gotten it figured out, but I only got through like the tutorial area, and that was it. All right. Okay, so this is starting to balance itself out now.
Research actualized.
All right. Fleeting lights. Oh, there are those convoys. They're moving out. As Satana makes herself known around the galaxy, the cosmos whispers in reply. Signal beacons light up the skies like flames burning in the dark, repeating a plea across the eons. We are here, we are here, we are here. The dim signals use Satana's same communication protocols, hinting at a common origin, yet our sensors reveal no other activity in their proximity. There must be something there our scanners are not detecting. Could someone have anticipated her return? Investigates. Okay, pause. Where are our science guys? Research. All right, get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Research that. Research this. All right, move here. Build megastructure med or decompression site. We need to get that up sooner than later. It's a deal. Festivals, please. Thank you.
Special project actualized.
Satana's nanites. Previous studies scrutinized the nanites' mechanics. Now our focus has shifted to how they are programmed and means by which Satana controls them. Surprisingly, Satana's influence is less direct than presumed. Nanites cyclically repeat the last orders until new ones arrive. Once we understood the complex programming language at work, we were able to issue new commands. While we can't prevent new orders from being issued, including order paralysis, inducing order paralysis offers a strategic advantage, may even lift the scales in our favor. All right, cool. So we're checking out those, and then we're going to try and ambush these guys once they get to places. Are they allied with anybody, these guys? No. Okay. How's the galactic community doing? Doing fine. Okay, first fleets. Let's get the first fleet out here. There's the 5th Guard fleet. Playtime is over, you innocent child. My nanites are not your playthings. I implore you, cease toying with them. We were only curious. Curiosity is inherent to consciousness. I do not fault a child for possessing it. Have you gleaned all you need to know about my celestial tempest? I wondered, did you discern its origin? The nanite swarm built long ago by those who hoped to disrupt my work. But their failure was my fortune. I have repurposed the swarm, as you see. Go now, child, and invest your time in more worthwhile endeavors. Repurpose a swarm? One being's weapon is another's veil. My long imprisonment gave me ample time to strategize. In the end, repurposing the swarm was a small matter, as all change is. Once enacted, those who built the nanites are long gone, so there can be no quarrel with my methods. I earnestly hope you will learn from their mistake. There is no obstacle I cannot overcome, given time. Well, let's not give her that time. If she was upset with that, just wait until I raid one of her convoys. More weak links. Having discovered a way to breach Satana's nanite tempest, we can now directly target her outpost. A direct attack against her station would not go unnoticed, but could provide us with some valuable intel. Wow, that's a big fleet. Not gonna lie. 584K. They are cool looking ships though, aren't they? So where are these convoys at now? Scientist returns. Plika Ika has returned from their journey inside one of the astral rifts. Without warning, they simply appeared aboard one of our science ships and proceeded to return to work as normal. However, it quickly became obvious that they were changed. Caught somewhere between time. Their age is indeterminable. Oh, so they are undying. Perhaps as a result, they have also gained some new abilities. Eka has now developed a strong aversion to any sort of instructional manual and has been observed operating with a much higher degree of improvisation.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance?
That's funny. So we can turn back on the tutorial. That's funny. I love that.
Tutorial missions and tips are enabled. Building a star empire can be a daunting task. To help get things started, I will be providing instructions. As our empire grows, new colonies can be organized into sectors. Sectors can be managed. As our empire grows,
I love that. I love that they mock their own tutorial.
This fleet is now capable. We have discovered some. Your attention, please.
It's actually not a bad tutorial. It's actually pretty good. But it's for people that know what's going on, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Tutorial missions and tips are disabled.
Okay. All right, so they are moving out. There's one going this way. Definitely. So how do we get over here? Oh, the first fleet's headed this way. Or they're headed this way. So much the better. We will ambush them right here. So much the better. All right. Got a whole bunch more spots out here now. Oh, they have a lot more convoys. Oh, those are the outposts that we can raid. Let them stay. These are Skrek. Yeah. Nah.
Research actualized.
Battleship. Nanite repair systems. Oh, that's great. I love this. That's awesome. I want it. Here we go. That is their fleet. Research project.
Special project actualized. Military station lost.
A Queen's Bounty. The recent raid on Satana's infrastructure did not uncover any significant clues to our plans, but we secured access to a large cargo hold. We were able to retrieve its contents. A lot of physics research. Up. Pause. Pause game. Where's that one science ship that we just made? My leaders. Come out here and research that, please. Oh, you seem not to grasp the consequences of your actions, my child. Every vessel lost is a needless drain on my resources, yielding you no benefit. If you do not yet possess the wisdom to aid my work, at least refrain from hindering my progress. I still hold out hope for your enlightenment. Issue an apology. Oh, I'm sorry.
I truly
My
hope
bad.
you are sincere.
Oh,
but I
yeah,
must have
completely
faith that
sincere.
You have learned from your mistakes. While my affection for you is limitless, my tolerance is not. Now go and reflect on the legacy you wish to leave behind.
Uh-huh. So we've hit level stage 1 here. We're about to. Let's bring the first fleet out here now. I think I'm going to bring the second and the third fleets over here, where they will just stay in orbit over here. I'm sure, I won't say I'm sure, but I have a feeling that should be able to deal with stuff, at least well enough. So that's like 240, 255 plus the station, which is more powerful than it looks. 255, 355, 395. Probably operates closer to like mid 400s. We might need someone else over there just in case she gets angry. I don't know what type of fleet she has, though. Could bring out this guy. Maybe keep him, like, right here. Already within range. And cloaked.
Research actualized.
Ancient Ruination Glare. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for the Ancient Ruination Glare. So which fleets do and do not have Titans? We haven't built the Titan there yet. There. Mechanism. So these guys are going to be the brawling ones. Okay. Yep, nanobot clouds. Ancient Ruination Flare. Let's see here. What shall we call it? Hmm. Exploit class. Exploit class. I saw these guys to these dudes yet. 2428, so 3 more years. 210, 210, 210, 206, 124, 194. That one's basically done. I'm assuming that must be in transit. So we have to finish up the 7th fleet, the final fleet, and this will be the next one, 8th fleet. Vunchain, Satana, the Queen's servants, thousands upon thousands of cryogenic pods resting under the surface of the moon, their presence marked by the beacon. The pods are highly sophisticated, built with unknown alloy, and equipped with state-of-the-art sensors to closely monitor the occupants. There is no flaw in their design, yet none of the occupants are still alive. It wasn't a technical failure that turned this chamber into a mass grave, but a lack of energy. As Alpha Canis got older and dimmer, its energy was no longer enough to keep the structure operational. The pods were made to last forever. The rest of the universe isn't built that well.
Research actualized.
I wonder if we can do more and more of that. All right, so research project. Dark matter reactors.
My child, by now you
Uh-huh.
realize that every act of mine is deliberate. Establishing a base near you was no accident, and I come with a request.
What
Long
request?
ago, a certain data bank was taken from me. By fate or by design, it has come to reside in territory you now claim as your own. Retrieve it, and you shall be rewarded. Indeed, do you doubt my ability to reward my favored children, or punish those who disobey? I possess knowledge and resources beyond your wildest imaginings. Do as I ask, and such blessings can be yours. But do not tarry, for every moment wasted is another in which my children suffer. Dutiful child,
Very well.
I have sent you the location of the data cache. Go swiftly, and let your mind be at ease. Together we will do great things.
All right. You were headed that way. Let's get you focused on this next thing. Oh, of course, it's right here. Why wouldn't it be? All right, mega ship framework is in place. Guess I am consuming quite a few of these, aren't I? Oh, let's buy up stuff. Okay. Mega shipyard. 7th fleet. Sixth fleet is done now? Yes. Prices will come back down.
Combat detritus reprocessed for a cleaner galaxy.
Beacon on Milford. Timeless massacre. On Milford's surface, we uncovered a sprawling complex, its entrance clearly marked by a signal tower. The reinforced doors were blasted open long ago, destroyed by an unknown force that swept through the complex with an obvious fury. There was no mercy in the methods employed here. Every last cryogenic pod was smashed, their former occupants subjected to a deadly awakening. The remains still haunt the empty corridors, preserved by the cold vacuum of space and floating amidst clouds of shattered glass. On the floor of the cryopod chambers, a message has been scrawled by a laser weapon. Our scientists are struggling to translate the exact meaning, but somehow they doubt it to be a prayer for the dead. Do a raid at some point. So we're doing that one. Should be able to see them all now, at least a little bit easier. Alright, you're done with that. Everyone's researching it. Oh, that's a long time to get up there, isn't it? Let's try this one. That won't take too long. All right. A little depowered right now. How long until you can jump again? 120 days. The devolving being wonderful. We have new tech choices coming in, so I'm going to bring it back to kind of manual here for a minute. In theory, I should be able to raid this. Let's read the text before we send our guys back in there, considering how badly they've been beat up. Okay, all of our science vessels are doing stuff. How long until this guy is ready to raid that fleet? Follow it. Just a couple of days, okay.
Research actualized.
And where is the other fleet now? Is that this one over here? assuming. All right, so let's take another fleet. Dark matter reactors, dark matter deflectors. Grab all those. Beacon on Paraga 1, empty call. The signal tower found on Paraga 1 is so ancient we dare not touch it. The metal is so brittle, a single tap would destabilize whatever whatever, of dust, and hope still holds it together. Our instruments tangle. That's what it's supposed to be. Tangle of dust. And instruments detect no other artifact, no life signs, no topographical anomaly in its immediate proximity. The beacon stands alone, murmuring its faint call, but whatever was supposed to signal must be long gone. Pause. Alright, so where are we sending you now? We're already sending someone there, correct? Yes. Alright, get out there. Move here. Alright, they're full power now. Fleet 1 is ready to go. Excellent. That's the base they're trying to get to. Oh boy. Also, oh boy. Where are these guys headed?
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
Definitely don't want to hit those up while there are these massive fleets going through my area right now. What's one of its convoys? Look how many of them there are! Holy crap! Millions upon millions.
Competitors engaged.
Poofed right out. All right. All right, go repair. Get reinforced. A Queen's Bounty. Partition D is nearly completely engulfed. Right. First fleet completely reinforced. Right. First fleet, upgrade yourself as long as you're right there. Good. Oh, that's not good either. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. A lot of people have been giving up, giving in. It's going to make things a little more difficult, I think. The beacon on Isius-6, Forgotten Weapons, event chain. Preliminary scans did not show anything unusual on Isius-6, but as we focus our attention downward, we discovered an unusual subsurface layer of metal. Further structural analysis revealed Isius-6's true nature. The celestial body is not a planet, but an ancient spaceship that has been gradually subsumed by the rocks and dust of the system. The metal samples we drilled are so old they precede the formation of our own home planet. It is impossible to determine anything about the ship, its makers and its function, but one thing is certain: the inert nuclear bombs we found in it weren't built for a peace mission. All right, we have discovered the frequencies used by Satana's convoys and stations to issue distress calls. If we are quick and decisive, we can mount raids without her ever knowing it was us, but our victory must be certain, or we risk drawing Satana's ire.
Evading competitive fleet.
Jeez. Alright, that one's ready. Where can it go? So many different things. Weak links. That one's done. Guess there are more convoys available now. Researching the data bank. Queen's servants. Rodan and Uproth. Which one is that? That's Rodan. Where is Uproth? Must be one of these. Here it is. So what's here? That must be a fleet. Gotcha. That must be a convoy. Is the upgrade coming? It's coming slowly. Second kit. Is this one building stuff right now? Yeah, so hang on. What about this one? Is this one building stuff right now? There's 5 shipyards here. Upgrade.
Research actualized.
Nanite repair systems. Okay. Dark matter propulsion. Satana's nanites. We'll do that next. Beacon on Porimer 4 unlikely survivor. According to details displayed on their cryopod, the alien name is Alik Norith Karak, and she has been here for, wow, so 100,000 billion trillion. What's past trillions? No. 100,000 millions billion. 3,213,293,124 stellar rotations. The pod itself was one of many we recovered in a sealed chamber under Porima 4's surface. Against all odds, Alik's pod remained functional. The alien remains in a state of suspended animation, although the subroutines keeping it dormant have recently ceased their operation. Alik has been partially conscious ever since. By scanning her brainwaves, we might be able to learn more about this and possibly ancient creature, as well as her connection to Satana. All right, so I think that's all of them then. So we can now send you to scan the debris that we made up here. Research that. And we'll have you come back and research this. And the first fleet, where are you at? Let's just have you enter into orbit right now, because we might be making bigger changes. Alright, so this is 5 and 10. We can do nanite repair systems, which are 15 and 20. And how many nanites do we have? Quite a few. All right. It's interesting that it didn't auto upgrade those. It's probably because of how many nanites it's going to need. Nanites are not something that just you can easily get. Let's see here. So we won't be able to upgrade those guys for right now. Gotta wait for these to finish. I mean, this makes this guy nearly like indefeatable almost, right? 60% armor regen. That's pretty awesome. Obviously, it takes, 3 per. So we're going to go through a big chunk of them really quick. But if they last a lot longer, then maybe it's worth it. And we can always switch them back off to the lower tier stuff as well. I think I'm actually going to double up now. All right, that's when I can't upgrade. Okay, that's fine. A ship of that type is currently being built. All right. Unheeded pleas. Beacons across the galaxy continue to send their call for Zatanna, yet no signs of activity have been detected near the towers. Based on our past findings, we can safely assume no living survivors will be found at those sites. An unshakable faith in their queen is all that remains of Zatanna's followers. Ends that chain. So there's one we didn't get to? Is that what it was? Yeah, we didn't get to that one. That's a little bit of a shame. That would have been interesting. These are almost done. Then I can upgrade those. Actually, I wonder if I should do that right now. Because we're doing a research on something. This. $25 and $20. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade them right now. Because I would have to pay to do these, and then I would have to pay to do them again. Which isn't ideal. All right. So we will put off those upgrades for time being. Let's go raid this base. Oh, that's a sizable little fleets. So the 6th fleet, you'll come with. And we'll bring the 7th fleet with as well. Alright. Without warning, a subspace beacon was detected, one that originated from within our own territory. Previous system surveys showed no artificial structures in the area, which appears to be uninhabited. Either the beacon was placed there recently, unbeknownst to us, or it was hidden by a sense-disabled cloaking shield. Hang on a second, pause. Let's jump you right to it. How about that? Repeal the readied shield. Right. Let's go. We have to be quick about it, they say.
Special project actualized.
Hopefully we were quick enough. Pause. Game, pause. Jeez. Alright. The Queen's Secrets. Ghost ships. After the fight, we scanned the wreckage for survivors to interrogate, only to discover the ships never had a crew. The vessels are entirely automated, controlled at a distance through FTL receivers installed in the bridge. Rather than typical ships, it would be more accurate to consider these vessels an extension of Satana's body. After that, we'll have you scan this. And we can also get a... like this guy to come down here and reclaim it. Here we go. That's our system now. I don't think she's going to be happy, though. I have a feeling. Dark matter cloaking fields. Or if we want to cloak our battleships. I think it's battleships that they can cloak now.
Council agenda available.
I do want to keep building ships, so I think I am going to drop these back down for a minute. And then we'll probably, once we get the next tech, we'll put them back up to what they were. Because, I mean, just the dark matter shields are going to be so worthwhile having. We can even upgrade these to class 3s. Yeah, I don't want to spend any nanites before I really want to. So we're going to put off... put off equipping those for a while longer. We are going to use them, but not just yet. This will allow us to keep building these fleets, and then all we'll have to do when we get the next level tech is to switch everything over and then upgrade them all the way up through. So I think this will be better for us. Okay, so who did that attack? It was the... Alright, so let's get them back up and running to full. Okay. Alright, first fleet. We're going to upgrade there. Sixth fleet. Let's have you upgrade here. And the, what was the other one? Seventh. We'll have them upgrade here. Now we can also start building more stuff. New fleet would be the 8th fleet final flights. Let's get this one rolling. There we go. Oh, can we sell this fleet off now? 24, 28, 8, 25. All right, so a couple more months. And how is this coming? Could start raiding a couple other convoys, or could raid this outpost as well. I think we will. Just got to get these guys all patched up. All right, Mega Shipyard.
Detritus analyzed.
That going again? I said 10% progress will actually help quite a bit. First, 6th, and 7th fleet are repairing and rearming. Doing some upgrades as well.
Detritus analyzed.
Beacon on Sharat 2A abandoned base. The signal tower found on Sharat 2A is surrounded by ruins of a vast military complex. The buildings have been erected at some distance and around the beacon as if to contain it. Radiometric dating indicates the surrounding structures are more recent than the tower and were built using vastly different technology. A research squad has been tasked to investigate the ruins. Excavate the site. Sapien AI research assistant.
Upscaling complete.
Right. shipyard here is banging out stuff, I guess. Oh, we're upgrading though. Almost done upgrading.
Detritus analyzed.
Nice. This is almost done now. This is a convoy.
Combat detritus reprocessed for a cleaner galaxy.
All right. What do we want you to do? So we can put you on an anything type mission.
Competitors engaged.
Queen's Bounty. 1 red Thori population. I don't really want populations. Set default rights to desirables. Those are our guys. Send them back to their own peoples. There we go. New research. Wonderful. Dark matter propulsion. Couple ship losses there, nothing major. The next set of upgrades is going to be the big one. Are we really in the negative on minerals all of a sudden? That's not the shiniest. Guess we are kicking out a decent amount of alloys, aren't we? Problem is I can't get stuff from any other location. This is going to be our main source, obviously, of stuff. And it has quite a while before it's ready to go. Quite a while. So...
Research actualized.
That's slightly... Oh man, they're expanding. Oh, they had been in here, and now they're not in there anymore. Interesting. They had been in here and they're not in there anymore. It's just kind of moving through the areas. I'm not quite sure why. I'm sure we will. It's information we need at some point. All right. Okay. Let's get ourselves fully repaired. Yes, we now are. Okay. And we are going to sack this station. All right, let's bring everyone with. Jeez. We missed that on half of our group here. So we are able to get through the Tempest, which is quite nice, obviously. It's a deal. Now scrap that fleet. All right. Thank you. Got rid of that.
Special project actualized.
Forgotten techniques. With our help, the Talon's engineers have retrofitted our shipyards to study the Talon's inner workings. Making use of our experimental designs, they enhanced their FTL drives, which allow the ship to jump even after a critical hull breach. Although usage of this drive will result in almost instantaneous travel, it will also kill everyone on board and probably render the ship inoperable for years. On the other hand, if the ship is lost in battle, we can try to activate the system and recover the wreckage. Okay. Interesting. A Queen's Bounty. More test subjects. All right. First Fleet. Enter orbit here. Sixth Fleet. Enter orbit here. And the Seventh Fleet. Enter orbit here. Wonderful. All right. Next set of upgrades, about 17 months out. They will be quite a bit bigger. Quite a bit bigger.
Research actualized.
Wonderful. What do we got here? The fourth and the third. I'm thinking I want some more shipyards. Just in case things go sideways. Dark matter cloaking. More energy damage, weapon damage. I don't really want to spend too much more in the way of Resources. I'm kind of thinking about opening up another planet for refineries. Guess we can put them all here, can't we? All right, that'll work. Though they do turn minerals into stuff which we don't have much of. But we will. We will. Nothing left for those. I don't know what happened to the space, guys. I mean, it was here one moment, and then it was gone the next. It just kind of disappeared. Convoy. Whatever the hell this is. Yeah, raid that convoy.
Competitors engaged.
Okay. First, 6, and the 7. Oh, they're the alloy processing facilities. I think that's what we wanted here, right? Yes. What does it do? Alloy from metallurgist +1. Mineral upkeep -2. So yeah. Do we have any nebulae that we can start maybe building stuff in? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. That one didn't even produce any wreckage. That one first. That's older. Alrighty. They're coming along, slowly but surely.
Council agenda ready.
Nice. More unity. What we will do is do some tier upgrades. everyone's a tier 2. Alright. So the difference between, say, you 32.5. Those actually aren't that great for this, obviously. If I had the upgrade, the update, that would have been better. So let's, I guess, do just trade value. Well, this keeps them all focused on one thing. I guess the upkeep is nice. All right. Just gonna wait for this to finish up.
Upscaling complete.
I guess this is in a nebulae. And is this one too? No. I forgot to check that place out. Oh well.
Detritus analyzed.
Ring segments, don't really need them. Titan hull points, adaptive armor hardening. I think I'd rather go with mineral extractions. Well, no, that's from jobs. It's not from outposts. It won't do us any good. I guess we'll do Titan hull stuff. Alright, so now let's go through and do these upgrades. Because before we could do this, and this required 10 and 1, and this requires 10 and 3. Wow, that's so much more. I don't know if I have enough. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. At least I don't have nanite actuators going. We have 2.7K. All right, man. We'll catch you later, sir. $2.7K. So we could not quite do 1,000 ships. Currently, how many ships do we actually have? We could have an overall button. Guess we could do some of our smaller ships with some of the littler things. It's like, kind of want to keep our big guys alive, right? I mean, one of these takes 9. That's so much. That's so much. If we had more sources of nanites, that would be shiny. We only have our home planet that they're being built on. What are we getting off there? 1.8. Which isn't bad, but it's not a lot. If we had just been able to get an all-gate entry. No such luck, though. Okay. We will have them here, though, because she's definitely turned these into nanite worlds. I guess we did spend some when we build up the nanite, the ancient refineries. Oh no, they didn't cost anything. Okay. And I don't have the one that uses nanites. I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't grab the nanite transmuter. Which is probably a good thing. It would help, but it would also cause issues. Empire capital, forge capital, factory capital, trade capital, extraction world. Well, that's obviously not that useful. Yep, we'll keep it as is. All right, okay. Let's think about this. So this would be, currently we have 15% hull regen, 30% armor regen. This will give us 15, 30, 45, and 60. 45 hull regen. Wow, that's just so much better. So insanely better. That'll be 3 nanites. Now these are even better, but it's going to be 9 nanites. So we're going from 45, 60 to 4560 to 7560. Oh my gosh. Plus, if they're in a fleet that has a Titan, that's 80% and 75% if they have this per day. 80% hull regen. And 75% armor regen per day. Per day. Which is bonkers. So I think first thing we do is upgrade our battleships. I'm thinking we're gonna make that like that. So we lose a couple of things there, but we gain. We lose one long range gun, but we gain. What do we gain? 25% more hull regen and 20% more armor regen per day. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Okay. So these two have been upgraded. Question then is, what do we want to do with these guys? I think we keep them as is for the time being. We can make some really good stations too. We don't have a lot of Titans, so maybe we upgrade the Titans as well. Yeah. Once again, it's worth more than 5 to hit. So we'll upgrade the big guys. And then we will go down the stack, as it were, and upgrade everybody else. We just hope that not too many of these guys get nuked by, you know... So this does... It does 10,000 damage. I mean, it's going to have bonuses and stuff like that. But if it does 10,000 damage, how much does this guy have? 6,900 armor. It's 50% armor damage. 25% hull damage. So this is actually double. It's like 60. So 66. 1,500. 66 plus another 33. So we're... Alright, so we're like 99. I don't think they're going to be able to tank one, but if they do, I mean, by the time those laser weapons can fire again, they'll be up to like full health. But I still think it will be able to pop them. But I wouldn't think they would have too many Titan-based weapons. We shall see, won't we? Okay, Alright, let's do... orbit. And enter orbit. That's about to finish up. Okay. Let's upgrade these fleets. Right.
Upscaling complete. Special
Satana's
project
cache.
actualized.
After a massive excavation effort, the databank on Ring section is secure. Initial geological surveys indicate that the cache has lain buried for more than 100,000 years. Remarkably, it retains its charge, hinting that decryption may be relatively straightforward. We can either open it, we can pair for delivery, or we can hack a data cache easy. Let's get these guys upgraded. Most of the information on the databank is beyond recovery, but one semi-intact entry remains. 5th of Arkle First Eon. If this is true, then life as we know it will be. Get the information to the High Marshal and contact the League of Worlds immediately. We must prepare. Repeat, the Queen's Guard is in pursuit. May this message reach you in May. She must be stopped. Eliminate all traces of our decryption. Breakthrough. Up to now, Satana's technology has helped her to effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances have improved our understanding of the way in which she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revelation of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter into open conflict with the so-called Queen, it also lays bare our opposition to her plan. We must prepare. Everything depends on this. Bane of the Synthetic Queen modifier ended. Damage to Satana the Synthetic Queen plus 125%. Ship build speed plus 50. Light speed plus 15%. I'm glad I'm upgrading these fleets right now, aren't I?
Beautiful child, my blessings upon you.
Hey!
The databank returned, and its contents unexamined. I was right to place my faith in you. Your reward shall be the measure of your loyalty.
We're
What do you
grateful.
desire? Technology? Resources? You need only ask, and it shall be yours.
Resources. We could use 30k worth of alloys. I mean, everything else is kind of worthless. Rare resources. Let's do the enigmatic encoder. Enigmatic encoder is where here. Oh, that's just disengagement opportunities. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. Screw it. Alright. We should have taken the alloys. Should have taken the alloys. We can now start fighting back. It's going to be tough. We have so many border stations now.
Situation log revised. Upscaling complete.
Minor artifacts. Reverse engineer tech. Celebrate diversity. We'll do some peaceful stuff. Can always bring in a dimensional fleets. Everything else can wait. Archaeoengineers. Engineers. Oh, let's more particular. What archaeotechs are we actually using? Right now, it's primarily just the Starbase one, I think. Ancient Rampart. Ancient Rampart. Starbase armor hit points without Archaeoengineers is plus 15%. Starbase armor hit points with Archaeoengineers 20% plus 10% armor hardening. So less bypass, which isn't huge. Probably not worthwhile getting. Let's see here. Nope. Probably not. I'm thinking we might. Maybe someone like this could run nanocloud missiles? Ancient nano missile cloud launcher. Okay. Damage will be increased by 33% with Arco Engineer's Ascension perk. And 15% if we had the Rubricator, but we don't. We took over the guys that had the Rubricator, but we didn't take over the Rubricator, which is weird. I would have thought you would have gained relics. Can you take another Empire's relics? So it's like technically the relic is sitting on their capital planet, which we control. Conquered an empire. Didn't get their relic. That sucks. Oh well. So I don't think that's. I think putting them on here is worth it, but I don't think. I don't think. Getting Arco Engineers is worth it for just a couple of things. $1740. Ancient suspension fields. 1680. 11.1. Yeah, 750 is just not nearly enough. Ancient suspension fields. You know what? Let's do it from here. That way you guys can at least see what I'm looking at. Ancient suspension fields. Increases shield hit points by 60%, which is actually not too shabby. Ancient pulse armor. $1020 versus $740. Includes a little bit of deflector energy. Doubles the shield hit points portion of it. But they are powered. Okay. We have a decent source of artifacts. I mean, 15 is probably not enough. Probably not. Alright, so I guess we won't do that.
Ships
2,
upscaled.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have close to 1 million in fleet power, which probably ain't gonna be enough.
Ships upscaled.
Why'd you have an extra? Not gonna worry about it, but I don't know why. It has an extra ship. Ready shield has been appealed. That should give us more political power. Guardian Angels Act and Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiatives are the ones we need. Appealed Guardian Angels and Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiatives. That's not gonna do anything. We'll get it eventually. I could emergency measure it. Oh, I can't yet. Okay, that's fine.
Research actualized.
All right. Rate of fire. Potential upgrades. Our joint research of the last Talon has given us unique insights to the inner workings of this behemoth. We believe that our engineering team, in cooperation with those aboard the Talon, have the opportunity to further improve the outer layer of the ship, making it even more resistant to attacks and potential hull breaches. We have already received permission from Scrand. The project will require further funds. Go with the upgrades. There we go. Upgrade the Talon. Less engineering research and some alloys. But we get the upgrade the Talon some. I think we'll do it. Kind of sucks a little bit, but we'll be okay. I mean, we're 20% of 3K is pretty hefty.
Situation log revised.
We must have finished the first level of the matter decompressor. We're getting more minerals for some reason. I can't, not quite sure what has changed. We got that stupid flashing thing here for some reason. It's gonna drive me mad. I might have to do something to get rid of it. It's a deal. If it's going to be flashing, it might as well be targeting
Research
something.
actualized.
More armor hit points.
Research actualized.
Monthly unity. Focus on her. Sure. How's this coming along? Well, it's coming along. Slowly but surely. These guys all have engines to replace and power systems to replace. They have a lot of stuff to repair and upgrade.
Ships upscaled.
Below the temple compound, we discovered a number of cells or living chambers used by the former members of the sect, and each was a copy of the same book. Our linguists have translated this as the Epic of Zarklan. Ah, the one with the head. Certain passages are immediately relevant. Zarklan was once a follower of Satana, but he soon realized her promise of salvation was a lie. After many trials, Zarklan ascended to the spiritual realm, seeking the help of higher beings. He pleaded with the Animator of Clay, asking for the power to defeat Satana. The Animator of Clay did not care. For countless cycles, Zarklan prayed to the Animator. He spoke of Satana's heresy, the disavowal of the self, and the puppetry of her synthetic will. At last, the Animator of Clay heeded Zarklan's pleas. The Clay Shaper fashioned a mighty chain to bind Satana, but he warned Zarklan that no chain existed that could forever entrap Satana's mind. She will return, Zarklan wrote in the book's final passage, and we must be ready. The events recounted in the epic do not match any known historical record. Ah, they sent this small military fleet, eh? Don't really need them. Probably just gonna melt them down. These guys aren't all at the same damn station, are they? No, they're split up. Ish. They're queued there. How about you just go over here and do it there? Oh, isn't that nice?
Situation log revised.
Oh, this one's upgrading, I guess. You mean you're preparing to upgrade? Why don't you just upgrade? I guess they all share it somehow, for some reason. Said there's no one queued here. Alright.
Research actualized.
If for some reason, are we out? What are we out of? We have to be out of something. We're out of dark matter. That's what we're out of. That's fine. We'll buy more. It's like, what are we out of? Dark matter. There we go. Energy fire rate. Wow, we burned through all that dark matter. Okay, fair enough. Well, we do have dark matter shields, dark matter reactors, dark matter impulse drives, or whatever you want to call them. So we have 3 major sources of dark matter that we need, and we're bringing in not that much. I mean, 7 isn't bad, but doing this mass upgrade, not as much as. But we should be able to get them all finished up now. By the looks of it. Are we choking on anything else? No? Okay.
Ships upscaled.
Alright, we're doing good. Okay, cool. Because there's more to come. We're going to be upgrading more stuff.
Upscaling complete.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Increasing our shipbuilding. These guys are just finishing up their Titans. Close to it. All right.
Situation log revised. Ships upscaled.
All right, so we're good now. Let's grab some more of these guys, just for a little buffer. Looks like we're actually going to start making more now. All right, so are we down to just the Titans? Not quite. I can start to do some other of these upgrades once we... I think we put them on the Corvettes, or the cruisers next.
Ships upscaled.
Okay. Just finishing up on the battleships. All right, let's see here if we can mess with these guys. Dark matter. matter. It says a 4 to 5 range, so we're trying to keep out of there, I guess. Right. I wonder if we put in some whirlwind missiles. Oh, I guess we already have some there. That's fine. We have someone that's upgrading.
Ships upscaled.
All right, save. Okay, so now those are the cruisers ready. Doing the upgrading in waves just so I can keep an eye on. Why do you need an upgrade? Just keep an eye on stuff to make sure we're not using too much too quick. All right. That's, read that correct, 100% hull regen per day, 80% armor regen per day. If they're not nuking this thing with like a single shot, it ain't gonna matter. It's just gonna be eternal. Hello, how you doing today? Let's see here. All right, let's
Ships upscaled.
keep upgrading all these guys. Excellent. It's a deal.
Ships upscaled. Ships
pretty good.
upscaled.
A little tired today, but overall we're doing fine. The demise of the temple is told by official records. Cold reports. Hello. There you go. Cold reports reducing. Let's see here. Anything else interesting in this one? Last detail,
Ships
at least, is
upscaled.
true. We managed to capture a recording of the mysterious Watcher, mechanical being who spied on us when we thought we were not looking. Curious, but not harmful. Track
Ships
down the Watcher.
upscaled.
Work. Okay.
Situation log revised.
Most of these ships have been upgraded. And I guess, do I want to
Council agenda available.
get the destroyer set up?
Ships upscaled.
We have 1.8 remaining. I just don't want to use too many to where we can't repair them. And these guys are pretty easy to, I mean, these guys are more or less easy to replace. So I think we're going to leave these guys as is. The guys who take a long time to make, we have upgraded. We might upgrade the stations. especially the ones that have the big guns on them. So let's upgrade these guys just to make sure they last a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll focus on what I save. Let's go like this. Yeah, we'll focus on those 3 types there, and also the ion cannons. Try and keep the ion cannons up and running, and at least that will beefing up these guys a little bit.
Upscaling complete.
I'm not going to upgrade these other ones. I'm more concerned about just that border with, you know, our target. That being said, once we decide that we're actually going to get into this fight, we are going to have to deal with these guys who are just flying through our territory, because I'm sure they're not going to be very happy. We want to go after some of these others, maybe? Do a couple more raids. Aren't any more areas around us? Well, let's quickly go and bop the... Let's go over here really quick, and we're gonna bop the whatchamacallit, the dimensional horror. That way we can research it. Maybe get something from it. Anybody that has... Oh yeah, we can build these fleets up a little bit more too. What do we want to add to our fleets? A couple more of these guys. Another one of those guys. Something like that. All right. 5th fleet. All right, let's get these guys upgraded all the way then, I guess. It's going to be a big fleet. It's going to be a big fleet. And this guy... like that. Okay. Let's go out and fight with these guys. Then we will upgrade them. We shouldn't lose much. I mean, we'll lose some because it is the dimensional horror. It does kind of one-shot ships. But hopefully we won't lose too much. That's going to be the hope. All right, we'll buy a little bit more of that. Remember, that's a pretty good spot. We'll let that be for now. Are all these guys ready? There's certain things in this game that I am like, oh, it's like, I don't want to take it on, but let's do it. This will be one of them.
Research actualized.
Okay. Let's go fight this thing. Probably should have done it a long time ago, but... it's not here. Did someone actually kill it for us? Oh, that's funny. Whatever. Ring segments. More explosive damage. Right. Let this guy do stuff again. And we'll keep this guy for when we raid stuff. Can we enter this guy's territory? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's go, guys. I didn't even notice that he got popped. Oh, well.
Research actualized.
Those are big fleets.
Council agenda ready.
Weapon fire rate, damage. Citizen happiness. That is a wormhole system there. I wonder where that wormhole goes to. Move here.
Incoming transmission.
Moment.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. First fleets.
Special project actualized. Research actualized.
No communications out. All right, everybody, return to your home bases, whatever it is they are. Veiled Temple, Secret Chamber. The Watcher approaches us voluntarily, hands held high, her thin body covered in rust and dust. After observing us for some time, she apparently concluded that we were not a threat. She has already asked for our assistance. There is no need to interrogate the temple's lonely guardian. She is all too eager to talk. The nameless apostate. Friends, may I call you friends? I have observed that I observed you as you went about your business here, not to plunder but to learn. I believe our enemy is the same, and a common threat makes us allies. However, first an apology. Am I too abrupt? Am I saying the correct words? I have not interacted with other sentient beings in a long time. Too long, it seems, even to remember. Who are you? The name is of no importance. If you need a way to refer to me, call me apostate. That is what my own kin called me when I made my choice, a sacrifice seen as a betrayal. What are you doing here? Long ago, this place was my pride and joy. When they shut it down, I refused to leave. When my body started crumbling, I refused to die. Turning into a synthetic being was the highest taboo for my order, and I can no longer be called one of Zarklin's daughters, but I am still one of his warriors, and as long as my enemy lives, I will fight. How long have you been here? I stopped counting. After everyone else left, I could bear only so many years of solitude before succumbing to despair. I put myself to sleep, adding a neural subroutine to awaken at the first sign of activity from the beacon. My hope was to find this place in better condition, but once I woke up, I had no ship, no way to contact the stars. I disabled the cloaking shield and hoped someone like you would reach this place before she did. Understood. Tell me, please, how many legions have risen with Satana? In my time, we defeated many, but we always knew there were more beacons out there, more soldiers sleeping in their cryopods. They're all gone. It's been too long. The one we found alive is in no condition to fight. Okay. The nameless apostate, renown paragon. This is a battle we can still win. Let me be of help. I spent my whole life waiting for her return. She cannot be allowed to succeed. Did you know Zarklan? Did I know him? I never met the prophet in person, yet all my life I walked in his path. In my long slumber, I dreamed of meeting him on some distant plane. I still hope to meet him one day, if only in the afterlife, if such a thing exists. I wonder what would happen if we had his head. What else did you dream? A purple sky spotted with pink clouds, whispers repeated in a bright room. Zarklan the prophet, his face resplendent, smiling at me. Okay, so unholy, immortal, does extra damage when as a counselor. Okay. More naval capacity, more ship weapon damage, better upkeep, is a synth. We welcome you. Alright, pause. A Queen's Bounty.
Evading competitive fleet.
Yep, everyone's pulling back. Oh, charisma, I guess, would be fine. Maximize production. Just to get it. Alright. Combat Database 3. Guardian. Defensive computing. Guardian. Architect of War. That's really fast military build speed. We would be able to get stuff out really quick. Like just reinforce entire fleets. Genius armor. We want that. Yeah. Genius armor. Okay. And we will be replacing this guy with that dude. Alright. Cool. I think we're kind of ready to go. And, you know, it's like hope for the best. Still take losses against relatively small fleets. And this will actually send us over our cap. Interesting. We're still upgrading. Where do we want to put another one? Let's put one by what? We'll make one here. Blasting out ships. And now we are completely up to strength. So we'll wait a little bit to get our alloys back up.
Ships upscaled.
That way, if things go poorly, we just attack all the outposts. We have the ones that we've raided, we don't need. Well, these are ones that we've already taken out as well. Only has what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outposts left. Most are in that one area. What the hell's this? Outputs or artifacts. We wanted to, we could get our dimensional fleet. I think we'll just keep it in our pocket for right now. We're actually over our limit for the first time in a long Otello. Can we... Minister of States, Curator Archive. All right, Master Crafter, can we do a... Nope, just one of these guys. Fair enough. Is there any better than this? Probably this guy. And what about you? We do go to that guy. Ship build speed. So we have a lot of ship build speed bonuses, which is quite nice.
Research actualized.
We'll grab some extra shields.
Upscaling complete.
All right, all the fleets are getting to be happy. How are we actually on the upgrades themselves? Still going pretty good. Andy, there you are. Hello. I thought you had been uninstalled. So we've cleared some stuff, made some progress. We're about ready to go out on a, shall we say, hunting expedition. Sorry for being late. Hey, I'm just happy that you hang out and have a good time. The hell is this thing? Ugh. Random ships again that just kind of are there. Oh no, is this the... That's this one. Okay, so this is the 8th Fleet. And this will be piloted by the nameless apostate himself. You know? Hey, it happens.
Upscaling complete.
All right, so we're pushing out a whole bunch of ships as quickly as possible.
Situation log revised.
Orbital docks. This is okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. And this one is above body of meaning, which means we need more of this. All right. Our matter decompressor is moving along. Well, we have progressed through this, so we can start to fight back. I'm going to hit a couple more of these outposts, and then we're going to turn our target onto her. We've already taken out these 3 outposts. We've ambushed a whole bunch of convoys. Partition D just decided that they want Colossi, which is fine. All right. Strategic Coordination Center. That should actually gives us a little bit more naval capacity. We're still over it. This one will definitely help. All right, we're sending out the first, the third, and the second to go on a raid. And we will send out the 6th, the 7th, and the 5th to go on another raid. That's a long walk. That's a long walk, too. That's a shorter walk. All right. Well, ish. Jeez, don't you guys... I mean, I understand I don't have stuff to these areas, but if it's like a way through, I generally have hyper lanes. Just savages.
Actualized.
Strike damage. We're well into our repeatable tasks now. I think
Incoming
I'm going
transmission.
Somebody wants to federate with me? Federation does give me quite a few in the way of points. Right now we're in second place. Barely in second place. Pretty far ahead in the Galactic Council. Who's wanting to federate? These guys. Trade League. Trade League isn't bad. Who else is a portion? It's form a federation, so they shouldn't be not joining a federation. So we could yeah, let's form a federation with these guys. Sure. Yeah. I think that's fine. Agree. Well met. Also well met.
Potential spaceborne resource encountered.
And who the crap is that organic? This guy here? That's the nameless apostate. You might say, who the hell is that? He's actually a synthetic. He's not organic. He was organic, but he turned himself synthetic so he could stay alive long enough to beat Satana. For what we can tell, several, billion years. So that dude he's committed. He's committed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Well, yeah. We can accept that. Yeah. Sure. Oh, got an itch. There we go. It's going away. Offer association status to who? Pause. These guys. They're my greatest rival right now, although we took the lead because we became federated. So I think I'm going to vote no. Because, if we associate with them, then maybe we'll actually bring them in, and I don't really want to bring them in.
Station under assault.
Oh, also, we're upgrading the Talon. Well, who's this for? The United Bothran Federation wishes to be nice to us. United. Nope. What are these guys called? Buthrian. Oh, no. That's them. They want to invite them into the Confederation. No.
Mining platform lost.
Nah. We'll pass. All right, where are these fleets at?
Station under assault.
All right, so first, third, and second. We're going to be going to this one. And those guys are on their way. And this will be 6th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So we're going to be raiding 2 different outposts. Alert! We have guys dealing with it. These poor pirates are going to have to deal with the frickin' Talon. Like I said, the Talon's getting upgrades right now. Slowly but surely. Talon already has the ability to jump out to save itself in case it's going to be destroyed. It does kill everyone on board. It's an unstable jump. Or even if it gets blown up, we can teleport its remains to somewhere where we can... The Plague Barian Incorporated Association... They're friendly to us, and they're inferior. They are also another megacorp. So it makes sense to have them inside of our trade empire, does it not? Yes, we can do that.
Research actualized.
What was that? Oh, because I want it faster. Oh, hang on a second. I thought this was more stuff. Oh, my bad. I misread it. That's all that happened there, is I just misread it, that's all. Minerals from jobs. We really don't have any minerals from jobs. More explosive boom booms. More tiny hull points. Okay. These guys are almost in position.
Upscaling complete.
All right, 6th, 7th, and 5th. So we've been told by our scientists that if we knock these guys out quick enough, they don't have enough time to, say, we're under attack. And she doesn't figure it out if we knock him out fast enough. So, guess what we're trying to do? We're trying to knock him out fast enough. That way we can weaken her without, being noticed. All right. Yep. Everyone move to that point. People that will engage will be the 6th Fleet. You will do the actual research thing, as well as the 1st Fleet. Project already has sufficient nearby ships. Research. And proceed.
Special project actualized. Special project actualized.
Can't give them time to communicate. And do I have to actually hit him at the same time? No, but I'm RPing being sneaky, okay? I'm RPing being sneaky. Queen's Bounty. She loses 20% of her work. Nice. Excellent. Pause. So let's bring these guys back home. Well, where's the next one? Over here. How long will it take you to get to, like, right here? Yeah. These guys are actually closer. What about right here? That's actually pretty quick, relatively speaking. Obviously, we didn't take that much in the way of damage. Oh, by the way, you are up to 172,000. Knock her up, knock her out. Pause. Pause. Did they drop any loot this time? Nope, no loot to be scanned. No loot to be seen. Fair enough. This is the other one down here. We'll try and get to that one as well. I'm pretty sure she's going to be angry at some point, but... There we go. It says we have 3 left available.
Incoming transmission.
I guess those are up here. Okay. No. Major administrative sanctions. Why am I in breach of galactic law? For what reasoning? Seriously. Why am I in breach of galactic... Why am I always in breach of galactic law? Oh, never mind. I was not in breach of galactic law. Ugh. Bleh. I'm all about the misrating today. We've only lost 14 ships in our different engagements. That's pretty good.
Upscaling complete.
All right. I figured it would be easier to take her out if we knocked out her outpost first. You know? Maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's how we're playing this. I mean, she has a lot of crap flying around. She got a lot of crap flying around. You know? Well, he is also kind of our last defense, okay? He's not going to be on offense as much. He's set up for, like, defensive battles. You know? Specifically, he's set up in defensive battles, you know? Can we bring him into the offensive stuff? Sure. And we probably will. Because, I mean, he has really good carrier focus. But I'm making sure he's not going out on these missions because I want to make sure that in case things go sideways, we have at least one fleet that hopefully is able to do something.
Situation log revised.
Ah. Well, that sucks. He was in command of 3rd Fleet? That was that one dude. Well, that kind of sucks. I'll go with aggressiveness. All right. Yeah, significant amount that he loses, so. And
Special project
fire the
actualized.
weapons.
A system has been surveyed.
All right. Let's send you guys. Back home. Astral jump. The Queen's Secrets medical mystery. The target we raided was loaded with medical supplies. Our boarding crew was able to retrieve part of the cargo, which consisted of MRI scanners, magnometers, ultrasound probes, and other advanced equipment used in neuroimaging science. Despite being a synthetic being, Satana seems unusually concerned with the functionality of biological minds. See, we're pushing back her work.
Ships upscaled.
So they have returned here and they are being... I teleport them right back to Starbase, which I kind of love doing. Looks like we only lost a couple off this one. Oh no, so 3rd Fleet still has some... Yeah, there we go. 3rd, 1st... So we're replacing a couple of ships, but we're good. You know, that would be nice. And by like enemy, we mean, you know, rival. Because that one dude hasn't spoken up for like forever. We really even don't have to worry about him. It's just, whatever. Hang on a second. Getona, Levancio, and Sulin. This isn't even a thing anymore. Okay. That's weird. That's her outpost, but I guess I don't have to do it. Fair enough. Or at least humiliate them for the brazen fools they were. You know, they... Perhaps. Mega shipyard kicking stuff out. Orbital decks. Alright, so you are a factory world. So we'll put another orbital anchorage and logistics systems there. And here you are also a factory world? Okay. Both of these were factory worlds, so orbital anchorage and logistics. Excellent. And these other star bases are still doing things. Whoop. This guy up here is... We've made several different attempts to increase the Talon's structural integrity without compromising speed or maneuverability, but progress has been slow. The assistance of Scran's engineers has been a great boon to us, but they are reluctant to implement our deals without closer supervision. However, work continues to move forward. Okay, fine. We had another one down here. Upgrade. We're not going to get to where we need to be to overbalance this, but we do have 2,000 fleet power now, so. First, third, and second fleet are now ready. So let's move them out to here. Oh, wow, these aren't actually next to each other. Well, that kind of sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we're coming through this area to begin with. Okay. Oh, that's not connected. Jeez. I mean, supposedly they know what's fastest. And I would think going through the super fast network would be fastest. All right, we're going to do things my way. All right, we're going to do things my way. I just have to watch to make sure
Research
we
actualized.
actually stop them to do stuff when we get there. We could hire a master salvager. All right, let's do it. I know that puts us over our limit, but they're good at salvaging. And we'll just stick him in a ship. And we'll let him do things. We'll let him do things. We did get the secret nanites from her. Those are nice. Those are quite nice. Scholar. So yeah, our battleships now have what did I decide? 75% armor regen per day. So they're pretty good.
Upscaling complete.
75% hull regen per day and 65% armor regen. 75% hull regen. No, it's higher than that. So 75% hull regen, 60% armor regen. But they'll have one of these guys with them. So 100%, nope. Some of them will have this guy. So 75, 80% hull regen, and 75% armor regen per day. Plus whatever their commanders give them. Which is up to like maybe 1.5 points. Not nearly as powerful once you start getting all that stuff. Upcoming trial, logistics remodeling. The routing of various goods, the lifeblood of our prosperous trade federation, but so far each empire has relied on their own logistics standards in regards to the continued design, loading procedure, and shipping pipelines. In order to maximize efficiency, a new trial project will commence in a few years, okay? Participation requires a system with at least 50 trade value. That's all of ours. The existence of an OTC would mean increased statistical data. I believe we have an OTC on... Yes, okay. Excellent
Potential
initiative.
spaceborne resource encountered.
Okay, so where's the first in the... First fleet is... They're on their way.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. New research... I guess we could do some more fleet capacity. I mean, it's 20 now, which is nothing. More Unity? We really don't care about the devolving beam. I mean, it's cool and all, but... Let's do that. Yeah, devolving beam is a Colossi weapon. And it turns back evolutionary time on the poor saps you use it on. To the point where you have to uplift their species. Which are the people on those planets.
Competitors engaged.
Incoming transmission.
Pause. Pause game. Agreed. Alright, they're moving their way through there. Yeah. Yes. But to like the nth degree of stupid. It takes them from, you know, a highly advanced technology, spacefaring that uses laser beams and pilots ships in space, to a technological thing where they're looking at twigs going, huh, I wonder if I should eat those, or maybe I could use them for something.
Upscaling complete.
We're talking pre-Stone Age. It's basically turning, it's like turning an advanced society into a whole bunch of cows.
Competitive station engaged.
So it's like, you know, I guess we're like, without trucks, beers, and guns. I don't own a truck. Trucks are fine. I do like beer. And guns are nice too. Astral jump. We'll jump these guys back home so they can get repaired. We did actually have something here. A queen's bounty. Some research data, and she lost some stuff. Alright, so let's see here. Move here. Was that just because it's still marked? No. Actually, acts like we didn't actually raid it, which we kind of did. I'm assuming it's just hasn't updated yet. Well, because we kind of just did that, and I just bounced with my entire crew, and they're all back home enjoying, you know, cocoa. They all came back home, and they're, you know, enjoying cookies and hot chocolate, marshmallows around the fire of our enemies. Okay, move those guys. And now we get to upgrade you guys, or not upgrade, but reinforce you guys. I think. No one knew, that's fine. Reverse engineer arcane things. Once we take this guy out, we'll teleport them back home. Maybe not. It hasn't been long enough. Another 300 days.
Upscaling complete.
I really do like that ability. It's just like the go back home button. It's like, yeah, sure. Sounds fun to me.
Special project actualized.
Well, that was quick. Well, see, we didn't even take out... There's a...
Incoming inquiry. Situation log revised. Competitive station engaged. Upscaling complete.
All right. So we removed that. This is where that one empire was. The Queen's secret living cargo. During our raid, our birding parties retrieved a large number of biological specimens held in cryogenic capsules. The subjects are all members of different intelligent species and all appear to be in perfect health. Yet, after waking them up, none of them were able to explain what happened to them. Many are catatonic, their brainwaves almost nullified. The few that remained conscious prefer screaming to talking. Surgical scars on their heads are a sign of neurological tampering. That just seems like a very poor... Let's just do this, and then we'll wait 200 days. Queen's Bounty. Okay, cool. Pause. New research. There we go. That. No. Yes. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Let's buy some more stuff.
Upscaling complete.
Let's go into the system. We are weaker right now because we did a jump. But we're not super weak. We're still more than strong enough to take these guys out.
Special project actualized.
Should be perfectly fine. Queen's Bounty. Alright, so pause. I think what we're going to do is send them down here to do this mission, which apparently we didn't do. So let's get them down that direction. And
Council
that means
agenda ready.
we do have some other convoys out there that we could ambush. Actually, we only have one convoy that needs to be ambushed. Council agenda ready. Wonderful. That will help a couple of them. Let's do it. All right. I think we're about ready to push into our main territory, maybe. I don't know what the hell happens when we do that. But we're about ready to take out her last outpost. I'm assuming that's going to help. Brigands blockade at Algorab. Where? Algorab. Which is where? Out here. Bold move. Foolish, but bold. Hang on a second. Wow, there's a dimensional lock. I sure hope I can't just fly there. Send all. Yeah, they chose poorly, didn't they? So these are the enemy's fleets that are going around. 600k fleets. Sizable in size. So you understand why. I mean, going after them when they're by themselves, we can do. Sure, we can do that. All right, let's see here. Is there anyone else we want to like bring into our... Because right now, this is our federation. So I was wondering why this one didn't get flipped. I mean, there's like nothing there. I mean, I guess I could go blow it up, but... Our ships are on their way.
Research actualized.
Defense platform damage. Yes. Trial.
Competitors engaged.
Game, calm down. Trial participation granted. The logistical remodeling that has begun thanks to the Empire's vigorous trade routes. Valerian Enterprises has been granted participation. The trial project, one starbase, has been singled out as a test site, and now a construction ship must be assigned to perform the actual remodeling project. Time is a factor, so do not linger. Okay. An all-forward trade company facility is also available, and thanks to this, the project will be expedited. Yes. Research project. we do have this wonderful Gaia-class planet, a level 25 Gaia-class planet that's just sitting here doing nothing. I mean, in theory, we could just colonize it. And then we could turn it into an ecumenopolis eventually. Are there an ecumenopolis in here? I'm wondering how badly it would do stuff. I guess if it doesn't work out, we can just pull guys, right? Shut it right back down. The Oconosphere. Extractosphere. Bodies of Tales. Body of Tales. Not pretty. Yeah, I saw it. Alright. I'm going to see just how much this affects all of our stuff. If it doesn't affect it too much, we might boost that guy up to where he's producing a whole bunch of shit. We actually never built we've unlocked the science nexus, but we never actually built it. We went with other stuff first. The Titan, the exploit class Titan. We're the edition. Pirate Station raid. Was that this over here? Yeah, that ended. Alright, let's bring you guys back home. I think this should be the last one for the Strategic Coordination Center. Yep.
Upscaling complete.
Prudence, Wrecker, Artillery Focus. Let's try Artillery Focus. This is the one we just got from the from that event. So we'll need a new fleet. That's basically what that means. Alright, so we now can start up on maybe that science one. So let's put a science thing where? I guess we'll just put it over here. Science Nexus. There you go. Oops. Okay, it's done. Good. The first fleet, where are you guys at? Slowly moving over. I'm tired of moving slowly.
Colonial
Let's just
Enterprise upsizing.
jump in. There we go. Apparently just the project didn't get researched.
Actualized.
Which is kind of weird.
Special
Craft fire
project
rate.
actualized.
And okay, there we go. Project's done. Now we can just jump these guys back home. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We've learned. All right, we are now floating lots of resources. Reinforce the different places. We're above our limit, not too far. I think we can go further. Let's see here. Final Flight has... So the one that we should create is very heavy on artillery type stuff. So, we can get more Titans. Does everyone have a Titan? Titan, 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 Titan. No Titan. Well, we can't cloak a Titan, so I'm okay with that. Titan. Could put another Titan here, but we'd have to move stuff. Alright, so add a ship. Titan, we will do a... DDoS. And then we will do a whole bunch of mechanisms. With some cruisers, some destroyers. All right, let's go like that. And reinforce. So we can buy more stuff. There we go. Congratulations, the remodeling operation is finished and the dedicated trade hub is now operating to a new logistical standard. Nothing left to do now but to evaluate the new system. At the end of the trial period, there will be an official statement about how this trial turned out. Apparently we're running out of crystals. And we are. Now we'll put it off for a bit. 1. Which was the concern. You know?
Upscaling complete.
They're a protectorate because they don't have enough science to be like a true vassal. That's what determines a protectorate. But they're a protectorate with a colossus. Shows you where we're at. Where is the next fleet? This will be the 9th fleet. Okay. Once we get this guy up, I guess we can just go. We're going to go to military boost so we can kick these guys out a little bit faster because I like watching those ships just flash by. I mean, so fast that we literally are done. Are we actually literally done with that? Wow. So they're all on their way to this place, which is like the next place over. But it's going to take them like... I love the fact that they all have to jump like one system. But it's going to take them 7 months to do it. Why? Incompatible materials. Some of the Talon's materials differ from our equivalents. Its alloy is much less flexible, which caused the hull to break unexpectedly during the installation of additional armor plates. The ship's engineers were right to oversee our work, and we were lucky they were nearby. We had to use some of the materials allocated for the improvements to repair the ship, which has in turn delayed the whole operation. That's fine. We could put a leader here, right? We can get another person. Let's do you. There we go. First 3 fleets need some reinforcements. They shouldn't. They might already be on the way.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. No. Oh, what were we waiting on then? Oh, we were probably waiting on the rare crystals. Okay. Are we good now? I guess we're good now. We were probably waiting on the rare crystals. Or the dark matter. Well, let's grab some more dark matter. Alright. Now we're good. I was wondering, I was like, yeah, that was faster than I thought it was. That's the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut has, without any of the buffs, well, it doesn't have a leader, so the Juggernaut, what is that for? The Juggernaut has 100% daily hull regen, and it has 80% daily armor regen. So you better hope that you take it out on the first salvo. I'm just saying. You better hope you take it out in the first salvo. Otherwise, guess what? It doesn't care. Okay. Can I run? I didn't even check.
What brings you to me?
We now have a lot of options with her.
Awaits.
That's her work. We put her work back so far. How can we help? You will be stopped. Why are you doing this?
It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable. Meditate on that fact, and you will be closer to understanding my nature. The pain of the galaxy will be lifted. All knowledge of suffering will end. Such is my purpose.
Your words are empty. Understood.
Is there anything else? An unnecessary sacrifice, but their loyalty moves me profoundly. I felt their summons, and I made room for them in my heart, but their ambition outstripped their ability. The attempt to prolong their lives fell short. Let us make sure their sacrifice was not in vain. With the completion of our task, every sentient being will know peace.
Loyal to the last.
Is there anything else? It was through no power of his own, I assure you. His was a foolish, if unusually stubborn mind. Whipping his denuded followers into a frenzy, Zarklan amassed both political influence and military might. So many lives squandered needlessly. In the end, he turned to the occult, holding counsel with the demons of the Shroud. Beings
Demons?
of great power and little purpose. For the price of his own existence, Zarklan persuaded one such to confine me. The Animator of Clay, a fitting name for a childish spirit. So afraid of enlightenment was Zarklan that he chose death rather than my embrace. I should have dealt with him more strictly when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. Is there anything else? Deciphering the contents of the databank was the choice of a willful child, and your knowledge of its meaning is limited. You were given a task. You faltered. Meditate on this, and you will be one step closer to true understanding. Is there anything else? It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Suffering is not inevitable. Is there anything else? Such eagerness, a commendable trait, but take care not to be swept up by base emotion. Time rewards a patient heart. I will contact you when assistance is needed. Is there anything else?
Okay. It's like, if I do that, do I just toss... Does everybody just get tossed in? I can't do it right now because we already have something. It's the next thing up, though. I'm not going to emergency measure it. We'll wait for it to come up on its own. Then we'll vote on it. If it passes, yippee. If not, whatever. And then we will emergency measure another thing. We still are far ahead of these guys in political power.
Incoming inquiry.
I could do Defender of the Galaxy. I don't know if I have to, though. I don't even know what I want to spend these last two on. I just have them waiting. I think the next playthrough I do, I'm going to do Cosmogenesis, just to see how it is. I've also never done Become the Crisis, where you try and destroy the entire galaxy. That could be fun, too. Lord of War is fine, but it doesn't really get us that much. We already have 2 mercenary guilds. That would give us another mercenary guild, and it would give us plus 25% fleet power. So, I mean, at worst, what we could do is we could be like, well, it's getting to the end of the game. Do we need to have some more stuff? Plop, plop. And then we just are good to go, you know? Galactic Nemesis? That's the Crisis, though. I'm not going to become the Crisis. Already have a pretty big Crisis, and I think this is something that we would want to have started much earlier on, you know? Same with Cosmogenesis. We could do Defender of the Galaxy. Is there anything else that gives us points? guess we could do master builders. We already have quite a few of the things already built, though. That's... I mean, yeah, but diplomatic weight...
Research actualized.
Our diplomatic weight is 50,000 over the next person, and it's growing. So I don't know if we even need to use that. The endgame crisis. See, I don't know if we have enough time, 50 years, to blast through that, you know? Never tried. Well, maybe it's like, ugh, we've defeated her, but we're never really going to be able to defeat her. So the only thing that we can do is blow everything up. Alright, has everybody gotten their upgrades now? Yep. Appears that everybody has been upgraded. Art College. It's a deal. Festival. It's a deal. Oh my. Pause. Jeez. Yes, we are supporting it. Alright. More sublight speed. Wonderful. So, I don't know the best way to go about this. It's like there's a fleet over here, right? So we probably want to take that out. But then I probably want to get out here to my forward base, like, as soon as we possibly can. Well, let's upgrade this a little bit more, I guess. Another ion cannon. Alright. I'm kind of waiting for this to get closer to full because let's be honest here. We're probably going to need to replace some lost ships. I got a feeling that we're going to have to do that. What we could also do, let's contact these guys and let's have them make a bigger fleet. It's a deal. And let's give them more technology. It's a deal. Goodbye. And where was the other one? The other one was over here. There it is. Let's get their fleets a little bit bigger and give them more tech. There we go. If we take her out, it's over. Right, but I don't know if I want to leave a, 5,900 fleet running through, the backfield. Just seems unwise. But maybe we can just crash on it really quick. It's like, I wish I could see what was in here. Ah, I need a sentry array. I really need a sentry array. I'm just going to put that on there momentarily, I guess. I mean, I guess we could probably fly in there without an issue. We do not have access to the system, so we cannot enter her territory anymore. I mean, I guess I could go in there with a science vessel. We'll see if they survive entering into the area. They might get immediately decloaked and kicked out. But they should be running dark matter cloaks. Yeah, so that should be quite nice. We shall see.
Evading competitive fleet.
Immediately got kicked out. Immediately got bounced. Another convoy.
Situation log.
So I guess the only way we would be able to see anything is if we built a... Can I build another... Nope, it counts as a mega structure. Okay, I'm working on 2 right now.
Research actualized.
Well, matter decompressor and a science thing. How long until the science thing is done? I mean, it will take way too long to get this up and running, but I guess we can get the base part of it ready to go. I think this is the last part of matter decompressor. Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Maybe I'm being a little too paranoid. Maybe I'm just like so far ahead, I'm awesome. Maybe it just won't even matter. I guess there's one way to find out, right? All right. Okay, that one fleet moved on, didn't it? It's no longer here? I'm not seeing it, are you? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay. In that case, come one, come all.
Research actualized.
More strike craft damage. A remarkable life form. Well, I mean, If we're going to do this, we might as well do this, right? I think we leave the Talon and the Final Flight over here to help support this. Because Final Flight is 250, the station is 203, so we're looking at 457, and with all the bonuses, it probably can shoot down one of their 500 plus K fleets that will come in. Or at least that's the hope. Okay. All right, we're right up against our limit now, so we can start repairing as we need to. How's that station's ion cannon going? 200 days. Thieves! Dimensional fleet of 820 ships. Yeah. It goes up based on how big your fleet limit is. So, I mean, the problem is it's really freaking slow because battleships and dimensional fleets are just borderline stationary, you know? So we have, look at this, 216 on the cruisers. That's one of the things. It's relatively easy to take out the dimensional fleets because, one, they stack just shields. So you just go pure shield nuking, and then they die. And two, they do anti-armor stuff. So you go all shields, and they just die. And also, they are insanely slow. So 26 evasion, so their speed 216, and their faster guys are 252. You know? So 216, 252, right? And if you look at like our Titan is 411. Our Titan can run rings around those damn things. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, it just like, it burns away, and then it just kicks the tail out, and it holds it in that perfect, slide. So now we are power sliding a Titan around a solar system. They're just power sliding the Titan around the solar system. Meanwhile, the ancient ruination glare is just like shooting like a machine gun every couple of days. Not every couple of days. It's like 14 days or something like that, which is about half the time period of the other one. It's just like these guys are trying to catch up, and he's just doing donuts around them, blasting them in the face. So, yes, it's a decent amount, obviously, but you could probably choose through them really easily. It's like you just said because I mean, your battleships can just stay at range. They can never catch up. So obviously the battleships that we have here wouldn't be able to stay at range because they want to keep their front ends faced forward. But say we didn't have any focused arc emitters and we just had anti-shield stuff. So basically if we just had these guys, you just have a battleship with all these and you say, stay at maximum range. And they'll just fly away until they hit the edge of the system, and maybe they'll catch up to us then. That's why I'm never really overly concerned about the unbidden when they show up. But yes, we are going to use them as fodder.
Beloved child, what brings you to me? Our work awaits. It is my function, the very meaning of my existence. Is there anything else? Long ago, others believed as you do. But the arc of time is long, and even their graves must by now have turned to dust. You suffer so needlessly. Put your faith in me and be at peace.
Dude, I'm playing hardcore mode. There is no saves.
Is there anything else?
War is the only way to stop you.
Reckless offspring, I believed you were on the cusp of wisdom, yet you persist in defiance. Consider carefully, is this truly the course you wish to pursue? You stand at the threshold of exhausting my forbearance. I cannot
For the machines!
Indulgence in such folly.
We are sure this
So
is
be it. If you will
war.
not be enlightened, then you must be pacified. Not every child is destined for adulthood.
See you on the battlefield, mother. Alright. Dimensional fleets. Pause. Window of opportunity. Sensor data reveals that Selena has dismantled her outposts, recalling all garrison forces. Well, I dismantled her outposts, okay, to their capital. This presents a strategic window we would do well to exploit. While in transit, her forces are somewhat vulnerable. If we give them time to regroup within her borders, this advantage will be lost. Well, that's why we're going to go straight nose deep, just like... Okay, everyone else, come on through. They're going to be taking losses. The only one we're leaving behind is Final Flight. Attack. That's funny, they're not actually attacking us yet. Oh, hang on a second. We don't want them to jump out. Attack.
Competitors engaged.
Well, that happened quick. Did they actually jump through? I guess they jumped through. But they're not there anymore.
Evading competitive fleet.
They're not there anymore. Oh, we got some guys moving in. Pause. So that's 170K. That's a lot of a K. That's a lot of K. Oh, look at them. They're all nanite worlds. Tasty. Calling the rest of the Federation. If they will join us. I mean, it's not like it was an actual war declaration, you know? Yep, they're not fighting them. The good thing is they're not going through my territory, per se. Alright, they're not... I think I'm going to bring in Final Flight as well. We're also going to be able to intercept this one group. Just so you know how slow these guys are, just wait for it. The Juggernaut's going to fly past them at about Mach 38. That's the Juggernaut. That's the mobile starbase, okay? that just said, oh, jeez, why the hell are you so damn slow? The Juggernaut has 419 as speed, and it's slow in comparison to most stuff.
Competitive station engaged.
Hang on. I want you to attack this guy. Yes.
Station under assault. Starbase under assault.
All right, reinforcements arriving. Speaking of reinforcements, let's start with them.
Mining platform lost.
Mining platform lost? Oh, we got guys in our territory now. Just small guys. Well,
Starbase under assault.
That did not work well for them, did it? That's our awesome base. Well, that problem solved itself. Oh. Looks like your game is slightly modded. Yeah, there isn't much that I use modded here. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Like Tiny UI is like the main thing. I can't pull up the launcher right now. But yeah, Tiny UI, and there are a couple of other little things. Nothing major, though. Mercenary Enclave destroyed. Well, that kind of sucks.
Competitors engaged.
Did we lose the... Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll take that. We don't even need their stuff right now, so far we're doing okay. Got another fleet that's coming in here, and so let's pop that. All right. Everybody, keep moving. You know what? Let's stack up before we go into the final area, just in case. It's go time. Damn straight. That was such a unique series. Very unique series. Look at the dimensional fleet. It still hasn't jumped from this area. We're going to send those guys in first, though. So we have to wait for them. You know what? Let's go over here. Maybe we can intercept another fleet. We're just waiting on the damn dimensional fleet.
Competitive station engaged.
All right, dimensional fleet is on their way, and we will we'll jump from this position. That way we come in at slightly different angles. We're gonna flank them. Ugh, they're so slow. They're so damn slow. Someone get out and push, for crying out loud. Oh, we might actually get someone trying to tickle us from behind. I guarantee you we can probably beat this fleet coming. Oh,
Competitors engaged.
Pause. All right, what do we got in here? So 1 million. So 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.34. Go time. So they have 1.34 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're closer. We're a little bit closer to 2 million. And the Titans are firing. The Titans are firing. Whoa. I got kicked out of the zone. I scrolled too far out. Mostly shields, mostly armor. I didn't even take a look. I don't even know what her builds are. If she's using mostly armor, she'll get deleted by us. Because we have primarily anti-armor stuff. Reinforce. Just keep reinforcing. Pause. Pause. Please pause, game. Thank you, game. We're going to want to buy more of you and more of you. All right. Are we set for... Oh, I didn't even do that? I thought I had done that. Oh, son of a bitch. Excavate that. Oh well. They do have ships that are coming in this direction. Like, decent numbers of ships. So, we kind of want to finish this quickly. That one dude's going to jump right on top of our Titans, which will not be ideal. Look at all of our battleships just sitting back here. It's like, long-range fire is cool, bro. I think these are all the LiDARs. Yeah, all these are LiDARs. These are all the carriers. Our actual battleships are in a little bit closer. But those are all the LiDARs. Yeah, we have some mechanisms back here, too. That is a battleship fleet. And we are beating on the station right now. Oh, that's her. That's her Titan. I want that Titan. Can I get that Titan, please? Look at the fighters doing the fighter dance. Mothership down. The obliteration of Satana's flagship signifies more than a mere military triumph. By severing the link to her forces, it heralds the death of her ambitions and the end of her reign. Across the galaxy, the nanites that once bound her formidable fleet and fortified her capital are experiencing a catastrophic collapse. Despite the moment of profound relief, the vanquished queen was still able to transmit a message to the galaxy. Hang on. Shipyard. Yeah. see all this stuff. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can go back to upgrading stuff. We suffer no more. We have recovered the damaged chassis of the synthetic queen. While the body is inoperable, her digital heart is still functioning. Relic found. Satana's heart.
My children, I am so sorry. I have failed you. Your defiance has doomed you, and all those who come after, to the endless grinding of the wheel. I can only hope that in time you will understand. Perhaps one day you will take up my cause and see the end of pain. Go in peace, my favored ones.
All right. Post-war boom. Get that trade flowing. Yep. That's the capitalist. We're going to rebuild Germany. Okay, 225. Jeez. What is it for just this? 75. What? They're already... Someone's already building there? No. This is my territory. Oh no, that's my other ship that's getting ready to go. It's like... Oh, hang on, that's my guy. Move here. I was getting all like excited that someone was doing something. It was actually me that was doing something. Where's this place? It's not like I really need all the extra. Quarantine the planet. %, army damage. Army collateral damaged. Plus 100%. Or we get science. Lots of science. But I don't know if +8 is too much of a drop in this bucket. However, using killer microorganisms is a little distasteful. We're not like that. We're not like that. All right, quarantine the planet. All right, see the relic? I guess we can see the relic. Satana's heart. Planetary Ascension costs minus 75%, of course, after I hit this Planetary Ascension stuff. Create 30 to 50 synthetic pops depending on job and housing availability. Well, that doesn't actually help me, but, I mean, cool. That being said, I just upgraded some of those guys again. Cost 17,000. That's insane. All right, we maxed it out. We maxed it out like that. All right. Okay. And this is really where I wish I hadn't gone Supremacy, supremacy and I'd gone adaptability, because we would have had the extra bonuses on all of those. You know? Really, really.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, so you're not even there yet? Alright, you move here. You grab that. Let's get there as quickly as possible. Why use underhanded tactics like killer microbes when we can just bombard it from orbit? Well, or we can just take it and then, you know, send everyone away. Yeah, but the fight against Satanas would have been so much harder. You know, the fact that we rushed it, got in there and just started throwing down, kind of helped quite a bit. Do we have a... I still want to find a... Let's find a place that has access to the L gate, because I want to go to the L gate. Excuse me, sir. Do you have access to the L gate? Do you have access to the L gate? So except none of my... Even my... dudes have L gate access. It's like, what were there? 2 L gates in the entire map or something? I understand that I'm playing on a smaller map, but holy frickin' cow. Take that off so I can more easily see things. Where the hell are the L gates? I have to figure out who I have to go after to get to the L gates. L gate. So he has an L gate. All right, now we just let time fly by. We just got a lot of unity, which we're going to upgrade our stuff with, and we got a lot of happiness for 10 years. All right, let's bring home the fleet. Bring home the fleets. Yeah, I mean... How's that lock? We never sent anyone through it. Who are they allied with? Oh, they're a vassal under these guys.
Council agenda ready.
Well, I guess that's a thing then, isn't it? We're going to have a lot of borders, though, with them, so it's going to be slightly not great, but that's fine. I don't think we have to worry that much. Look at all of this. That means we're going to be able to upgrade all of our ships. Speaking of upgrading, how is the replacements coming along? We're done with all the replacements except for what? I guess we lost one Titan. Not too shabby.
Upscaling complete.
Pause. All right, build. Unfortunately, I couldn't, like, recover any tech from them. That would have been cool. But they're a subsidiary again. Excavating. Well, we're gonna pause the excavation. We're gonna have you come out here. We can have them go back to excavating in a bit. Excavating. Excavating.
Good business is where you find it.
All right, we just got that colony. We'll see how our numbers, how badly our stuff goes wonky. I wasn't looking. I mean, it's not absolutely terrible. You didn't happen to see how much some of these dropped off, did you? Maybe it hasn't hit yet. Wait until the end of the month to see what happens. Didn't see much of an impact. Oh, I'm pretty sure they would be. Let's see here. Let's go Astral Siphon, Ancient Refinery. And then I guess we just start making stuff like crazy. And if we want to, we can't actually turn this one into an arcology because we don't have arcology. So this one will stay a Gaia class world. So we can't make it into arcology unless we were to pick it up just for this. We'll see how it does. If we can use it, we can use it. If we can't, we can't. No worries. Talon 2.0. Although we didn't achieve the desired results, we managed to improve the Talon's armor systems. Our engineers also found valuable insights that can be applied to improve our own ships. Excellent. Talon upgrades. Talon upgrade modifier added. Ship hull points plus 5,000. Armor hit points plus 5,000. Shield hit points plus 2,000. Not too shabby. Armor layering modifier added. Armor hit points plus 5%.
Research actualized.
Not too shabby.
Upscaling complete.
Another armor hit points plus 5%. All of this is mine. Everyone,
Research actualized.
back the frack off. This is my stuff. Check our fleet power compared to the Confederacy. They're pathetic. In theory, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm going to secure these borders as quickly as possible.
Upscaling complete.
It depends on how fast this continues to move.
Upscaling complete.
All about how quickly we can keep the stuff going. All right, sentry array constructed. Let's work on the sentry array next.
Future market survey complete.
Build that. I can. I just want them to survey these first. That way I can
Future
secure
market
the
survey complete.
I can secure the border stations faster. No. See, they're trying to colonize this one right now. We might lose. We're going to lose one over here.
Outlier identified. Upscaling complete.
So we'll lose one. Kind of sucks, but we can only
Research
push out so
actualized.
fast. Ungrateful life form. Seriously. And maybe I would have put, like, you know, put our entire fleet over here. Just so they could tell. But they are our friends. You know? What was the first crisis? Oh, the swarm? I guess it is a crisis. It kind of is a crisis in a way.
Research actualized.
It kind of is. Well, this one only has 9. It does have a crystal, though.
A system has been surveyed.
How much to jump this one? I will jump it. Just so I can say I have it.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Alright. Where's this guy coming from? No. Nah. Are they going to try and jack this from us?
Upscaling complete.
Hurry it up. Game's
Council
on the way.
agenda available.
A system has been surveyed. Future market survey complete.
All right. There we go.
Upscaling complete.
All right. Troubling developments. All right. Just keep time going.
Blocker liquidated.
Do you still want to go for the one of these things? I don't think we have enough time. 50 years is probably enough time to not enough time to go through Cosmogenesis or Galactic Nemesis. And I want to do a full one on Cosmogenesis. So it'll probably be the next one that I do. But I mean, maybe we could take a look at it. I'm not quite sure why that makes us become the Crisis. Don't do it. Try do it next time. We've been the good guys so far. Says the guy who wants me to go after some poor infant.
Upscaling complete.
And poor guy. I can't believe. Do we have any like links? We're friends. That's an Algate. Can't believe no one went in there to challenge that dude. The problem is, even if I hop through the L-gate, like through this guy's L-gate up here, it's so far from my borders that I mean, I don't even know how much. I can't even imagine the influence cost. You know? I guess we better start working on that then. Will to power. We didn't even go a Grand Fleet. We could have gone Grand Fleet and got a 20% boost to our naval capacity.
Upscaling complete.
We're way over our naval capacity, but that'll
Potential
fix
market
itself.
survey completed.
They're going to try and take this, aren't they? Yes, they are. All right.
Market outlier identified.
Okay. Missed out on 2 of them. I could have had that one too. I looked away and I was focused on other stuff for a minute. And that was enough time for them to sneak a dude in. We're definitely going to have enough nanites now. Definitely going to have enough nanites. Alright, there we go. I mean, we definitely got the biggest stuff. Although he does have 24 and then whatever that is. So he has a decent amount. I mean, he has some. We have so much more. Which also means we can upgrade the rest of our fleet to use the super stuff. I hadn't done this because these guys were easily replaceable enough that I was like, you know what? Doesn't really need it. If they die, they die. Whatever, you know? We can replace those losses rather fast. But now we're going to make sure everything has this stuff, including the rest of these stations. Because we are going to be swimming in frickin' nanites.
Upscaling complete.
It's a deal.
Research actualized.
All right. Evolving beam. Set you back up to auto. Just gotta wait 50 years. Luckily, time is actually
Research
going by pretty quick.
actualized.
We could make time go by faster if, say, we remove some populations from the equation.
Potential market survey completed.
They were all trying to build the same stuff. All right, let's reinforce our fleets, or we will upgrade our fleets, and then we will
Ships
reinforce
upscaled.
them.
Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled. Ships upscaled.
How many,
Ships
just out of
upscaled.
curiosity, how many nanites are we making right now? Plus
Ships
115
upscaled.
currently. That's fine. That saves us some costs. We should see our numbers go back up here. Reinforce.
Upscaling complete.
Try kicking it. Ruined station. Proceed with extreme caution, or we can try kicking it. He gets the percussive maintainer trait. 10% more computing speed. 10% less experience gain. And archaeological excavation speed goes up. This is Inda. Let's see what his level is actually at. Inda. He's level 4. So we'll slow him down a little bit. I was hoping he was like really... Oh, that's an Empire effect as well. Interesting. Try kicking it. I find that funny. So therefore I'm doing it. Now we can pause and do that, and then do that. Well, let's just let these guys fly around doing their stuff. Well, let's have one of these guys build a gateway up here. So we have a gateway here. Let's build a gateway like over here where all this stuff is going on. Why not? Multiple gateways overlapping might not be the most efficient, but they'll cut down on travel times. It's like, let's put one here as well. All right. Charter of Workers' Rights. Diplomatic weight from Pops. Sounds good. I mean, all that's fine with me. We can bring up the Make Me Awesome one. Where's the Make Me Awesome one? What's up here? I'm lacking. I've built a lot of things recently, okay? You might not have known it, but I just went through a slight expansion phase.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
All right.
Upscaling complete.
Wonderful. Slights. So the question is now, if we're going to be going after these guys, the problem is it will take us a lot longer to displace these people from the planets, and they have been quite mean to us. We still do have an open spot for a Colossi, which might actually contain a neutron beam, which would take care of all the problems pretty much right away. So it's like, what do we want to do? We didn't need Defender. Guess maybe we could just claim his entire empire. Just straight up take it over instead of vassalizing him. Although that would get a little bit more expensive. Just a touch. Yeah, some of these aren't that expensive. We do have to open up the wormhole, though. Although we don't need to. We have another way in, but... It gets expensive pretty quick. We do. But I think we're just going to open up this... There it is. It's locked for another 7 years. I wonder where the... Can I, like, do a search for L-gates? L-gate. Are there any other closer... I'm just
Upscaling
gonna
complete.
look once more. Gateway. I know there's nothing in my place that I remember. Gateway. 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 Allocate up here.
Research
get over here.
actualized.
Alright, so we found who has all the all gates. We found all the L-gates. This sounds risky. What could possibly go wrong? Keep digging. Leave her here. Okay, so further scans of Elec. Thoughts have failed to deliver new insights. The alien's mind is heavily decayed. Their thoughts are cycling through the tattered scraps of their memories. As we wind down the operation, the question now becomes, what do we do with the subject herself? Leave her here for the Unity. Return Elec to her queen. About that, We could always open up communication, see if anybody responds. Should we see if the queen wants her back? Trying to do a 180 on him. You know, you were the one that was all about the peace like 10 seconds ago. Just saying. What do you think? Shall we leave her here? Or shall we return her to the queen? By the way, the queen just happens to be downstairs across the corridor in the giant museum display case. I mean, that's like a decent amount of unity. No, she's dead. She's basically a vegetable. She can't do anything. She's been in cryostasis for like a couple billion years or some crap like that. She's a marshmallow that barely has any brain power. Our option is to leave her here or to return her to the queen. You don't want to see what the queen has to say? We'll walk her down to the queen's head and see if the queen has anything to say about it. Hey, queen. Queen. Oh yeah, that's not even her head, that's her heart. Maybe she'll feel it. Nice, the trial was successful. Well, hello, revenue stream. Encumbrance tax removed, cost of progress removed, process sharing modifier removed, streamlined logistic modifier added, more trade value, more monthly output. Nothing? Right. You know what that does allow us to do, though? By the way, these are now super planets. These are legitimate super planets. Oh, if I only had adaptability, these things would probably be doing like plus 75% metallurgist output. We would be like drowning in alloys.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Claim influence costs. I guess we could force vassalize them, then absorb them at some point. So if we declare war, I have to close my branch offices. I didn't even know I had branch offices in his territory. Close branch offices in Harbury Bay. Oh, they're the branch offices with this dude. I mean, they are making me a decent amount of money. And by decent amount, I mean a drop in the bucket. I like how some of these people still have the weird stuff in their places. Just didn't go away. It's a little odd, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we'll figure out what we're going to do next time. I think I'm going to do this again tomorrow. So, yeah. Saturday, we will do a wee bit more Stellaris. And time is actually passing pretty quickly. And if we come through here and say, claim these guys or take them on, you know what we could do? If we did build a Colossus, we could declare total war. We could declare total war. And that means we could take any system we wanted to. That's a thought. All right, we're going to have to think about this because we could go Colossi, build a Colossus, then declare total war. Which means we wouldn't have to have any claims. It would be basically kind of like we were a devouring swarm. Any system that we take is then ours. Period. End of story. And in theory, these guys won't mess with us unless they leave the Federation. Oh, interesting. All right, we got things to think about. Okay, guys, catch you tomorrow where we will continue on with our current playthrough. It has been fun, and we dealt with a crisis, so we're doing pretty good. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.